Oh. I did not update my title. Huh.
Oh no.
I put everything in, but I didn't actually hit, like, the done button. There we go.
Ready for me to do that intro? I just went live.
Go for it.
Okay. Sounds good. Welcome, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good everything. And it is, you stumbled into yet another episode of Captain of Industry with Hatdatsat and myself, JohnMegacycle. How you doing today, man?
I'm good. Ready for some good old Captain of Industry. Always a fun time, especially with the collab situation with you. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, thank you. This has been an absolute blast. I really appreciate it. And so just a quick rundown. We're doing, as Hat mentioned, a collaborative stream. We're playing same map, same difficulty, same settings, same everything. We started at the same location, so this is as even as this is going to get, and we're working together with any issues that we're having, trying to troubleshoot. Like, it's like, hey, I'm running out of iron. Where are you getting your iron? Hey, I'm working on this. What are you working on? You know, so a lot of good back and forth. It's been a lot of fun so far. That's kind of the brunt of it. What projects are you working on today?
I believe what I was working towards was microchips, because I've been pushing that forward for way too long, and I really should finish that up. So, yeah. I started working on the gold, and hopefully I can get microchips going. Oh, and I fired a rocket, yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And congrats, your first rocket as well.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So, yeah, don't have enough material to fire another one, because I don't have aluminium.
Oh, yeah.
But minor details.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was interesting though, firing a rocket for the first time.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are you gonna be working on today, good sir?
Actually, I think I messed up some of my farm transfer from last session. So today's going to be a little bit of farm work, a little bit of terraforming, and I want to work a bit more on getting a hydrogen solution that's away from petrochem. So I've got a couple little projects going on, you could say.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So when you say step away from petrochem, you don't mean focus purely on dirt, right?
Yeah, I want a different solution than breaking crude oil into all its parts, because it's a lot of extra workers. It's not a terrible. It's like it's worked for me so far. But I wouldn't mind something a little more simple and elegant, and converting something 6 or 7 times is a little annoying. And it's a big footprint as well, so I'd like to come up with a different hydrogen solution today, yeah.
So I have a possible idea, but it's not gonna be cheap either. But it might be, at least population-wise, not as intense.
Yeah, what's that?
What you could do is just go ham further on your solar panels for power. And then use the electrolyzer 2 to separate water into oxygen and hydrogen. But that will be energy intense AF. And then my advice would be to have a groundwater world mine.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I'm already actually using the electrolyzer for my trains. So my trains are water to hydrogen. So yeah, just replacing small bits of it. But I like that world mine idea. I might consider that. Yeah.
Yeah, so then you will have some people in the world mine, but the electrolyzers are only 3 people each.
Yeah.
And with the electrolyzer 2, the power is gonna be humongous. But then again, the hydrogen reformers aren't that cheap either. Well, they are a lot cheaper comparatively, I guess. Yeah. The other option is even more insane. And that would be to set up a ammonia trade for food packs and electrolyzing that, because that would give you a lot more hydrogen for a lot less power.
That's smart. I'll take a look at that, because I'm already making food packs, so that's smart.
Yeah, so you can do 250 food packs for 1.5k ammonia. And 48 ammonia is 48 hydrogen. So at 1.5k, you would have like 1.5k hydrogen, basically.
Yeah, that's crafty. I like that.
And it's not going to have the 4 times electricity from the electrolyzer, so it's going to be a lot less strain on your energy. The only thing is you're going to be relying on a lot of food packs for that. But at the moment, you're already doing food packs for the crude, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's just a redirect.
No, it's brilliant. Thanks for the advice.
Awesome. Yeah, just spitballing options here. Look at what is possible, and yeah. Like, the other thing is to just go with the hydrogen reformers, but if you kind of want to step away from the chemical side, then electrolyzer is technically in the water tree and not in the chemical tree.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
So yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Sounds good. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm ready to resume whenever you're ready to resume.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to rumble. I was actually doing an announcement and I forgot to finish them because I was looking at the hydrogen.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's plop those there, and there we go. Announcements are out. Then I'm ready to rumble.
Sounds good. 75 for me.
70 for December, so basically
great.
the same.
Yeah, perfect. All right, speed 6.
Yep.
Okay, good luck, have fun.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, I have some snacks here. Let's get those into the food stuffs. Can get rid of that.
I feel kind of bad for nitrogen. It's just everywhere. Anytime you need oxygen, nitrogen's already there, and I'm always just throwing it away. Oh, also, good morning, Nedved. Sorry, I missed your message.
Hey, that's it. Yeah, the only thing you can use it for is to make ammonia, and you might actually start tearing it from ammonia, so...
yeah, that's the plan for sure.
Yeah, so instead of the world mine for water, you're gonna stick with the ammonia one, then?
I might. I haven't gotten there mentally yet, but that might be the plan.
Awesome. Yeah, no, it sounds amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, thank you for the idea.
I'm glad I could help. Right, this is really weird though. I'm making another crossing here, but I'm doing it the other way around, as in I'm filling up the terrain.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just weird, man.
Yeah. Oh, agreed. Oh, agreed.
Right. I need to be spinning outward. Okay, which mining zone is this? Don't you just love it when you're like, where's that mining zone tower again?
Yeah.
And then it's literally right underneath your nose.
One of the things I'd love, and I don't know how programmably difficult it would be, But one of the things like you can do with the mining towers, you can say, show me where you're attached. Show me where you're pointed at. And that's fine, but I'd like the opposite. I'd like an overlay that shows me all the zones. And I'd like to click on a zone and be like, who owns this zone? Whose zone is this? And then it says, oh, the mining tower over there owns this zone. Perfect. Now I know who I should be talking to. Yeah, I sometimes clump up my towers, like 4 in a group, because they're
Mm-hmm.
mining a similar area, which is
Oh yeah.
fine. But it's annoying when I'm like, no, I just need to know this. This was the fill guy. This was the guy filling the area. Who was this one? You know. But yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you 100%.
I have that very often as well, where one tower is busy with filling and the other one is busy with dumping and or mining, and yeah,
Yeah,
it can be a bit confusing, a little bit,
exactly.
little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a third zone. Lovely, 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 lovely. What freaking zone is that? Ah, that's okay.
Got it figured out.
Yeah, but it's a mining tower like on the other side of the map somewhere.
Oh,
And I'm like, I really don't need you here, buddy. As in, it's nice, but not needed.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, still need to make more tough. It's just weird building up embankments instead of digging them out.
It is interesting to see it like in reverse, like you mentioned. Yeah, it is. It is kind of neat to watch this be handled.
Yeah, I mean, normally you just have the boundary and just start digging and job's done, but now I have to actually work my way through it.
Yeah.
And also my main mining force is not helping either, because that's busy with this mountain with the gold, which is also kind of shut down, because sand.
Yeah.
Or quartz, aka sand. Because you can't really do much else with quartz besides just turning it into sand, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I kind of wish it had more functionality, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned crystal oscillators, which would be an
Mm-hmm.
interesting, like I don't know, a tertiary product for research maybe. But to keep the game simple, I can understand why they don't make it too complex.
I mean, technically, what we also offered was like, um, for like around the house, quartz countertops or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, involve it with household goods, but then the whole balancing of the map will probably have to be redone again.
Yep. True.
Right, let's turn off the tung sound. Thank you. Oh man, that guy that we raided last time. Fuck.
It really gets your goat, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Like, oh, that triggers you. Yeah. Too bad.
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, it is his game. It's his run. Like, get it, but. He was in a nice, tiny death spiral, though.
Yeah, I almost wanna raid him again so we can see how it went. Because that looked insane, for sure.
We have pulled back from worse, or at least I have at some point.
Yeah, I think there's benefit to being in those death spiral conditions, because I think you could honestly pull out of any situation. Yeah. Mad respect, honestly.
Basically, if you're not able to move any more population around, and your food markets are empty, then you're really fine.
Yeah.
Like, that's the point where it's just GG.
Yep.
But before that, most things can be solved. It's just a matter of fiddling some things around. But yeah, the food market one, if that happens and you have literally exhausted all options, like vehicles are out of people, ships are out of people, mines are out of people, then yeah, that's basically a what did you call it? A certificate for putting in your best effort.
Yep. Here's your reward. It's not worth anything, just like the effort, but here you go. Yep.
Yeah, I think they started calling those participation trophies, right?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, which, like, every person is like, what? But all the soccer moms are like, yay!
Yeah. It's not great.
I mean, I get it that you want to motivate kids to show up, and if that's all they will accomplish, awesome. But then you kind of take away a bit of the reason for the rest of the kids to actually be motivated to do the thing.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So yeah, it for some people it can do good, but for some people it can absolutely ruin stuff.
Yeah.
And the question is, where do you want to draw the line?
Yeah, I'm with you. Stuff like that can do more harm than good in the long run.
Hmm.
I am with you.
But then again, there's no real manual for being human. Even though some people do pretend to know all the answers and try to be like gurus that know everything, but then mainly what they're trying to do is just sell their knowledge and make profit off people.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can follow that.
So no, I won't be selling life advice, people. No. That would be bad hats.
What you could sell though is one-on-one time to build your magnificent train crossings.
Now with extra options from the ground up instead of digging into the ground.
Yes, 2 payment plans. That's what I'm hearing. 2 payment plans. Limited time, folks. Handcrafted artisan train crossings. You heard it here first.
So, John, when is our session going to be?
To build the thing? Oh gosh, I've got to get over my crippling fear of effort. But maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Well, if you complete your train crossing, I'll give you a effort award.
Oh wow.
Participation trophy.
And you only really see that from the Hat Plus plan. Oh my. What service?
I know, right?
What service? Oh, whoops.
I mean, I have to at least sponsor my co-host a little bit, right?
I mean, that's only fair. Honestly, that's only fair, yeah. Your effort is absolutely worth something, yeah. Make sure you're getting compensated for your time.
Ah, right. I need to somehow plug that cement into my cement line. That's gonna be something. But. Okay, so we can get the cement in there. Yeah, trying to get rid of some surplus material from storages here so I can actually move them.
Makes sense.
Because they're utterly in the way. Ah, right. We also have slag. Yep, I've been slagging off again.
Womp womp.
At least I'm no longer worried about uranium, though.
Yeah, you get a good reserve?
Yeah, I call it a world mine.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had that set up. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I was kind of getting sick and tired of trickling it in. So I was like, yeah, F it, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get this stuff on the road.
We got the resources. We got the mines. Why not?
Yeah. One thing that I do have to say though, enrichment is a pain.
Yeah.
They cost a lot of power. They cost quite a bit of manpower. They cost quite a bit of maintenance, and it produces so little.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Just had to rotate the fan away, down a bit too much on top of me. Yeah, and there's no tier 2 enrichment plants, right?
I don't believe so, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I will need to make those solar cells that you are making.
Yeah, for the asteroid thing.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't really expecting that. Oh well. Okay, you can say what you want, but that moving of storages can be so useful.
Oh, I love it.
I love it, but I hate it, but I love it.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm very much with you, yeah.
It's a love-hate relationship.
It really, I mean, it really is.
Scooching over there. Yeah, I kind of want to dig it out further and fill it up with dirt, which I didn't do. Huh.
Good day, Nathan.
Even in the house. Right, also this whole giant storage that I have here is very nice, but it's too high up. Mop, 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 mop.
That'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, I should not have been dumping it to +2. That was a bit dumb. Like, I will have to dump it to at least +1, but +2 is extra work.
Oh, agreed, yeah.
Because I will be digging it out again, so yeah. Good times. Good times.
I'm glad you're able to live and tell the tale. Show me your Rassle Frassle trophy if anyone gives you any guff. Show me you're a proud member of Rassle Frassle United, or whatever the crap I keep calling it. Ah. Okay.
I can imagine living on a quiet island and then all of a sudden busy tourists. That would be upsetting.
I'd prank him. Not hurt. Not hurt intentionally at all. Just like pranks. Okay.
That does make me think of, I don't know which movie it is, but Like some tourists are visiting London, and one of the actors is sitting on a bench, and one of the tourists is like, we want to go see the tower, what do you think? And they respond like, I wouldn't go there if I were you. Not that interesting. Oh, but the brochure says it's a must-see. Well, it's a very old building, and your posture, but then on his nice English or Wales, or I don't know which accent. Don't quote me on it. Don't curse me out. I don't know which accent it is, but it's a accent. On his certain charm, he may have quoted it differently or mentioned it differently. So the bigger posture man is all huffy puffy and starts chasing him.
Jeez.
And you're like, I mean, I've been in those old buildings, and yeah, no, that infrastructure was not built for people of that posture, if you know what I mean.
I get it, yeah.
So yeah, no, I agree, but yeah, not the best charming way of putting it, maybe.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah. So use that charm is all I was trying to say.
I love it. No, that was perfect. Good day issues.
I think we were without issues, but now you're here, so now we have all the issues we need.
I built this backwards, damn it.
What did you build backwards?
I'm trying to design a bus system, and I put the wrong sides on the thing. And I'm also in the wrong menu, so that's even better.
That could make things difficult.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think that's the polite way of phrasing that.
It is, yeah. How are you doing, issues? Did it again? What the... Oh.
So what kind of bus are you making there?
This
For
is
which
just
resources?
designed poorly. Oh, okay, sure. So, the idea is I want to eliminate all the trucks. So what I intentionally done with the foundry is I put all the inputs and outputs on one side. So trucks right now are still bringing limestone and quartz and whatever for it to get done and stuff. So what I'd like to do is I want to design a bus that is at 5'6" or 4'5" height, which this is the prototype of it. And the idea is everything's going to be fed and removed off this line as needed. So the first thing to prototype is construction parts. So what I need is, when construction parts 1 are made, they need to be put on this bus belt. But I also need to pull it off the bus to make level 2 parts. Same thing, 2, 3, 4, and all that. So we're only ever talking to the bus. What I can do is something that I don't know if I heard someone else say it, or I came up with it, or whatever, but injection loading, which means I would put multiple load zones to make sure the throughput stays high, and not just a single source of production, no matter where you pull it from the line. So I'm trying to design that, and I keep adding these guys, the U-shapes, when I want me the flats. But yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, I hate when I do that. Like, yeah, that can be frustrating, using flat when you want U, and you can't exchange them.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it with storages, but you can't do it with belt.
Yep. I'm hoping this is going to be more and more hands-free as it develops. So I'm still working. It's still prototype mode.
Sounds interesting, though.
Yeah, thank you. This is the first time I'm designing a bus of this style for captive industry.
So you are actually going through with the plan. That's awesome. The challenge.
I honestly don't think I'll get to the point that you and I would like us to get to. But I think it'd be nice because I want to cut down my hydrogen a bit. And I thought this would be an easy way to do it because I have effectively limitless power, kind of, not really. But I made a bunch of changes to the farms, and I'm waiting for that to propagate. I kind of got, I don't know, 10 years of sitting on my rump. So we'll see.
Are you still expanding your solar farm?
No, once I hit 1,000, I was pretty happy about it. I've got a box full of another 1,000, but for now it's on hold.
Because what's your power like?
200 megawatts with 90 megawatts as a backup.
And what's your consumption like?
100 megawatts. God, I'm wasting 100 megawatts some days. For some weeks.
And what's your highest consumption?
The very highest seems to be 163.
No, I mean what consumes the most?
Oh, sorry. Arc furnaces. Up to 56 potential consumption. But averaging about 30-35.
Fair enough.
Yeah, arc furnaces be stupid hot.
Well, that's kind of the idea, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. What about yourself? For highest
My
consuming
power?
thing, yeah.
My brain. Wait, what?
Yeah, I get that.
Possibly highest crushers. Actual highest at the moment enrichment.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, if my crushers all go bzzz, then I'm at 47 megawatts.
Sure, okay.
Because I have 47 crushers.
Makes sense, yeah.
I guess you could say I'm crushing it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Approved. Take it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a doozy.
Sounds like you're gonna have some fun with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be more crying initially, I feel, but I'm excited.
Let the tears flow.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Oh my god, thank you, Naven. I love automation games like this when I'm at the point where I have no idea if this is going to work or be effective whatsoever, But I think this is going to be really freaking dope. Which is of no consolation to anybody.
I think they have a saying for that, right?
Get good, scrub?
No, famous last words.
That's the guy.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. This one needs to be flat. I put the thing. Okay. Other famous last words. Where did I put the thing? 2, 3. Okay.
And other famous last words? Push the button, Max.
Exactly. Concrete. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. You? Oh, yeah, alright. Being too high. There you go. It took a while, but you got it there.
This. Uh-huh. Clear that one out. Thank you. So now the fun part is I actually have to move the terrain and then move the storages and the ore sorter. Oh boy.
Yep.
All the fun.
All the fun.
Now this part I don't have to dig too far. I only have to go to +1.
Nice.
Because there's a patch here which is already dirt. Aha.
Oh, very cool.
Saves me some trouble. I think they would normally say it would save the taxpayer some trouble, but no. We don't care about those.
And more to point, we don't even charge tax. This isn't even a taxation system.
This is a unpaid intern system. No, they get paid in food and shelter and sometimes water.
Food, shelter. We could argue also defense. What the hell happened here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I love the energy, but holy crap, man.
And I mean, the last few generations has not known the struggle of not hydrating.
True.
Like, that has been pretty stable.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome.
And one for you. Yeah.
Let's see what it's gonna be.
It's the same damn thing every time.
Hey, at least we can say you're consistent with it.
Whee! That doesn't smell like an effort trophy at all. It's the same, like when you were streaming, no problem. I think I did a hydrate or two. I was in the middle of some stuff, but no problem. Hydrated, here you go. Hydrate. Nope. Not here. Nope.
Manny claiming first because John forgot to do it.
Okay, I'm happy. It doesn't matter.
I did claim first on yours.
Oh, you did. Oh, awesome.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't want to interrupt you while you were doing the intros.
Aw, what a sweetie. Thanks.
You hear that, Manny? I'm sweet.
Good afternoon, Manny. Hope you're doing well. Genius.
I was waiting for an emote like that.
It is a well-placed emote. The other line. Oh, okay.
And how's Manny doing?
Okay.
Yeah, those emotes are just crazy good. What if I told you I need more dirt?
I would believe you. Considering how quickly you can run through it, yeah. I would believe you.
Well, it's not just that per se. I'm also using it to now backfill the terrain route.
Oh, right. Makes
And
sense.
that's costing quite a bit of dirt as well. And since it's kind of set up to not bring the dirt here, but bring it to the ship, it's not really helping.
Eight. 8.
Have you ever played Low Magic Age? Game 2? Low Magic Age.
I have not heard of it, to be honest. I will check it in a moment. I just need to get the rest of this mathed. Okay. Out there's pretty low magic. Looks cool. There's another turn-based RPG-ish called Wildermyth, which I've had a lot of fun with. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that.
It looks interesting, but I'm not sure if it's really handy to stream. Like, then I would probably more likely play War Tales instead.
Well, that's fair.
Because it has a bit more graphics to it and... Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I see. Oop. Oh, what happened?
Okay.
Yeah, copy paste. Badness.
Yeah, no, it is different. Sure.
Okay.
But nowadays, most games that I purchase, I kind of purchase with streaming in mind. And not sure about that one. How deep have you gone with your coal, digging out the main coal?
The very first one, I dug out the whole thing.
Like you didn't leave any scraps behind?
Maybe it was probably like a couple of kg worth, to be fair, but it didn't show up on the resourceometron, and it also was depleted on the I have any patience-o-meter, so yeah, I moved on. Yeah. I know you knocked it out ages ago, yeah?
That is an interesting way of putting it.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually back at it now, because I'm kind of moving some stuff around over there.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of want to start filling it up, but on the other hand, there's some spots still with corn. I'm like, it feels
yeah.
bad to put material on top of resources,
100%. I get that.
Ooh, Battle Brothers. Not a bad one either. Oh. Something I done goofed. Something.
Uh-oh.
Went too short on one of the legs. Womp womp. Womp. Ah, don't you just hate it when that happens?
I do. Oh. Huh?
Yeah, new DLC looks good. Still have to deal with the old DLC, the new parts, but yeah.
I'll have to look at War Tales. I don't believe I'm familiar with that one.
Basically, you're a group of mercenaries travels around, fights bandits, merchants, and then the guard if you do attack merchants. You have missions that you can complete. You need to keep food going, cook it, gather it, buy it, kill stuff for it, upgrade the gear. You're basically a mercenary company in the Middle Ages, no magic.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pause my game for about 5 minutes. You don't have to adjust anything on your end, but I want to get a couple things dialed in, and I'm going to be absolutely annoying to all of my trucks. So you're welcome to stay at whatever speed you are at. Oh, never mind. I gotta get that set up first.
I'll take you up on that, since I'm right now mainly just terraforming, so I kind of need to keep it going.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally waiting for them to get shit done.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
So are your trucks having a fun time?
I have enough regular trucks, so it's not that big of a deal, but like There's a lot of loose material that's going to be a problem because this isn't 5 wide anymore.
Hmm.
So the ores and sulfur and slag. That's why I want to be careful and get as much of this set up as possible to reduce the truck need. And then it won't be that big of a deal if the trucks handle loose stuff. But right now it's a problem.
Something slagging off.
Yeah, you know it. Know it.
The puns, I tell you.
Noise. Okay, now we pause. Come on, mate. There you go. Okay, bottom right.
You can do it. Hashtag we believe in you.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oof.
I mean, I appreciate it, but flagrantly unchecked confidence is unfortunately my best attribute. There we go. Okay. There's steel. I'm gonna be just muttering to myself for a hot second, sorry.
All good.
It's like that. Okay. 4? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't add 3 and 1, apparently. That breaks the whole system. There we go. Holy gosh, that was embarrassing. Come on.
So 3 and 1.
Yeah, I couldn't get to 4 to save my life. There we go. All right.
Oh, sometimes when you want to change height, it gets a bit funky with that.
It does, yeah. Slabs are gonna be a weird one. Okay, I said bottom right. Perfect. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hopefully, Tier 1 stuff, Tier 1 construction materials are now 100% belt driven. Maybe. We'll
Nice.
see. Yeah, thanks.
Well, belt driven from storage.
Yeah, so there's one place. Well, steel is coming in via train.
How about the wood?
Slabs are made via train. Wood is made via train. Yeah. So as of whenever the belts all get built, what'll happen is the only trucks that are involved to make these items anymore are gonna be trucks on site, like for wood and stuff. Ooh. Here it is.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? I think what that deserves is a... I like trains.
Yes. Excellent. Love it. Oh. Good.
I'm literally scraping dirt off this mining area here just to get more stuff for filling up the terrain.
Gosh, do I know that feeling? Oh man. Absolutely.
Right, if I were to move you, that would technically now work, besides that we don't have the space for all the storages. On the plus side, it will be closer to the ores, like the gold and such.
Oh, smart.
Downside is I don't have storage space.
Yeah, I get that too.
That's gonna be interesting though, if you ever do run out of power. You're definitely
I'm
gonna
dead.
be screwed then.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, there's Unity. Maybe I can fungineer some stuff, but yeah, aside from that, it's game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, or very bad spiral of maintenance could do it as well, I guess.
Yes. Yep. That would,
Because
yeah.
that could break the solar panels.
Can break the panels, can break the machines, can break, yeah. I'm putting more eggs in a basket than I would actually like.
Then again, the maintenance could do the same with vehicles, so...
That's also valid, yeah.
Yeah, basically in the same boat I am, but yeah. Vehicles do have a little bit of leeway. Plus, I think mine triggers quicker when maintenance is sputtering. Because if my tier 2 maintenance is sputtering, then it's going down quickly. Because my tier 2 maintenance means all of a sudden my entire nuclear stuff is down.
Yeah, yeah, valid.
That's... I would describe as suboptimal.
100%, yeah.
I'm still confused that I got compost though.
Yeah, same. I don't know how you managed it, but you did. It's incredible.
Yeah, I'm still real confused about that one.
Yeah. Same.
Don't ask me how or why. I wonder how, I wonder why.
Oops.
You okay there?
Yeah, downgraded the wrong belt.
Mm.
Because things are a little close together. I thought I was talking to a belt, like asking how its weekend was, and I completely did the wrong thing-a-dang. There we go.
And then it turned out to be a different artist.
A completely different artist, yeah.
Because there's also an artist called The Weeknd.
Oh, is there? Oh. Nice.
Bad puns be bad.
That's cool. I'm at a disadvantage because I don't know anything about pop culture or anything, so you got me.
All good. I don't believe I'm that far off with that either.
With
Not
what?
really into all that.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I get you now.
And the last thing I'll be into is TikTok. F that.
Yeah.
And yeah, then you have people that are like, "Oh, look at this," and then they send you TikTok clips, and I'm like, "Nope."
Yep. No, I'm with you 100%.
Yes, but actually, nope.
Yeah, it's a good way to say it.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Like I've clicked a few times on it, and then it's like, "Oh yeah, you have to download TikTok." Yeah, that ain't happening, son.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker for sure.
Like I prefer to not download cyber warfare on my phone.
Yeah, I understand that. And I agree with it.
As in, if you compare TikTok Europe and America to TikTok China, where the app is actually made, like there it's all wholesome and contribute to society, and here it's how can I do the dumbest thing and post that and then get upvotes from it from the bots that it gets popular.
There you go. Yeah.
And then people wonder why people are doing dumb stuff. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I also do dumb stuff, but less so because an app is telling.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I'm gonna do dumb stuff, I'm gonna do my own dumb stuff.
Yeah, I follow you.
Self-holy righteous dumb, that's the way. Exactly. I'm not gonna let an app tell me how to do dumb stuff. I'm a professional here, okay?
Noise. Oop, there you go.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm a professional dumb stuff doer.
Ooh. Make sure that gets on your CV. Oh, there it is.
And then you get the response, wait, you were in Jackass? No, not that dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that would be a valid response, though.
Oh, sure would, yeah.
Oh man, those guys really pulled off some dumb stuff, though. In a moment we will have an ad break. I'm gonna utilize that for a bit of a bio interruption.
Yeah, sounds good. I will later. I want to get a little more of this
Oh, good.
figured out first.
But the beauty is then I can pause my game while you continue.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Good idea.
Because you did have it paused for a while, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of truck issues before they become issues. So yeah, no, absolutely right.
Fair. What year are you in?
10.
Oh, you're just one behind. I'm at 11, so you didn't pause too much.
No, tried not to. 3. Okay, awesome. Oh. Construction parts Mark II are now part of the bus, as is electronics level 1.
Nice. Sounds like you're getting there.
Supposedly.
Attempts are made. Let's put it that.
Effort has been earmarked and put forth, yes.
Effort has been allocated.
That's it. Yep, that's exactly it. Ooh. Nope. Dang it.
Right, slowly smoothing out my mountain pass to scrape off more dirt.
Nice.
Cheers, Chamorro. Right, now the fun part. I'm gonna have to delete this mining which has 50 vehicles assigned to it.
Oof.
Oh yeah! Oof is accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 vehicles. Hot dang.
Hot dang
20
indeed.
bigger diggers and 30 dump trucks. So one might say that that is a decent number.
100% it is, yeah, no doubt.
There was also the group that yeeted the mountain. And to be fair, they definitely yeeted the mountain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right to that mining tower. I appreciate your effort, but you will have to go now. Look at them go, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, just absolute tanking through it for sure.
Hmm.
And it's very impressive
Yeah,
to watch.
that's a nice feeling. That's. Yeah, I want to fix the corners at least so that I can have that with dirt, and then I can put the train track on it. And that way I can start transporting the rock again. Because right now, mainly the rock has been being dumped to expand the island here, but next step is to bring the rock back onto the rail track, and also the sand, which I'm crushing from quartz.
Makes sense.
Then I can start really churning out all that quartz, because I still have my very tiny sand buffer,
Nice.
which can hold, what was it, 570k sand? So, tiny sand buffer.
Tiny sand buffer. An impressive allotment is what I would say. Okay, I lied. I realize I've been too hyper-focused working on this thing. I will also use the ad break to my advantage.
That sounds like a very smart thing to do.
Yeah.
So you're just 1 year behind, right? I'm in 14 right now.
And I'm just about to turn to 14, yeah.
And I'm about to turn to 15 because I'm in December now.
Yeah, nice. Yep, just turned 14, so yeah, I'm just 1 year behind.
Yeah, then we don't really need to change speeds, because probably I'll pass at some point as well.
Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. I have orbital mode on and the like. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes.
Rocket Beam, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. If you are curious what the heck is going on, we are doing a collab, so we're both streaming the same game. It is a single player game, but we're both playing the same map with the same difficulty, with the same map seed, and we started at the same starting location. So it's kind of interesting because you can see basically two different perspectives of the same shenanigans. Yeah, we both have our different approaches, and that's pretty interesting. So if you want, you can also check out John's channel. The link is in the title. And we have a shared chat, so either chat will be getting to us. That's about it, right? Yeah. Oh, John just started his ad break already, right? And I didn't because I had a follow. So I am gonna start my ad break as well, so I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Let's get out of orbital mode. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Okay. Submitted for approval. This is my rough draft for a bus. Not too bad, I think. Okay, so I want this in order, though. One, two, three, four. Okay. Got it. One. Okay. These belts obviously decided to choose your own adventure that I wasn't invited to, and that's fine. This one's 4, actually. This one's 3.
Greetings.
Welcome back, man.
Yeah, I went to the bio break a bit later because I just had to follow when it all started.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. No worries.
Oh, lovely. I had this whole time a truck that was trying to dump an excavator that was digging it out again. Ah, don't you just love it when that happens?
Oh.
Oh, right. Let's turn off orbital mode. I was already counteracting the drift with the mouse.
Yeah. Nice.
Just one of those things, right?
It's just one of those things, yeah.
Or I could Mondays, am I right? But for me, it's not really much of a difference compared to other days, I guess.
For sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wish there was, when you're using the upgrade tool, a key you could hold down to, instead of upgrade, downgrade.
Um, I thought there was. Guess there isn't.
I also thought there was. I was unable to find it. There's upgrade, and then there's cancel upgrade, but there isn't
Yeah.
downgrade, from what I could tell.
Hmm. Oh well.
Yeah. Not,
Something shit happens.
oh, for sure. Yeah. Not terrible.
Oh, John, if you want, you're welcome to send over some dirt.
I probably have some in reserve. Are you low?
It's just this area is pain.
Oh, I getcha, yeah.
Like, I'm digging out and then I'm filling it back up with dirt, but I'm kind of waiting for dirt to be acquired. And that's just annoying.
Yep, understood on that 100%.
And how's the beltification going?
I almost am able to enjoy the fruits of my labor.
Awesome.
Oh, man. Yeah, the second it hits a storage bin, I'll know if everything's plugged in correctly. But there is a very strong chance I've crossed a wire or two because of the tight working area.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed.
Womp 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 womp.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Right, I can probably unhook these guys. remove this tower and consolidate the two groups. Awesome sauce. You can with the mod. You have the overclock mod, but that also allows for underclocking. Oh wow, I just noticed the difference in population between the teraflop one and the regular assembler.
Yeah.
You only need 2 people, fuck.
Yeah.
I think I need those servers.
Oh yeah, it's quite a boost, yeah.
Yeah. Nathan, it's very easy. You can just install the mods and then you can be one of the cool kids. Yeah, I think I kinda made it impossible for John to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. Honestly, that time one is really tempting. For sure.
That alone is like worth modding for.
Yeah, I think so.
That's how it started for me as well. Like it started with the time one from a different mod, mind you. But that mod was being outdated. And then I stumbled on the Karanik stuff. And Bob's your uncle.
Nice.
I think that's how the expression goes, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny because I actually have an uncle that's Bob.
Oh right, yeah.
So it's fitting. And he also tends to be the Bob. And the Netherlands being the Bob means that you're the designated driver. So no drinking.
Never heard of that one. Nice.
We found another Bob. They're taking over.
Nice.
Remember when you first went onto the mountain on the left? With the few plateaus that you go upward?
Yeah.
Do you still have that path that you made in the beginning?
I'll have to check in a moment.
Because I'm absolutely terraforming that now as well. Mainly because it contains dirt.
Let's see here. Original path. I think I've mostly flattened it. You'll have to tell me if this is what you mean.
No, on the other side. Yeah, so this is the giant path you did for the trains. No, I mean on that side you were, but
Oh.
the first time you went up to like the tree line there, you
Oh, yes.
removed that path. Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, those plateaus. That's where I'm now
Oh, I see.
smoothing
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, yeah. You're just chewing right through it. Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, I mean it has dirt, so all for the dirt gods.
Stone for the stone throne? I don't know how I meshed all that in, but yeah, I follow you.
The boulder.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've sent you a link about the boulder.
From Avatar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will check it in just a moment.
Yeah, you can also check it. Which
Oh, yeah, okay. Now that I see the face, because you did tell me the context and everything, but now that I see the face, I think I remember the character now. Yeah, yeah.
it's just brilliant in its stupidity.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes it great.
Yeah, I think the Avatar stuff really did a lot of stuff amazingly.
Oh, agreed. Yeah, no argument.
Some of it was really annoying as well, but yeah. Right. Maybe not handy if I've all 30 diggers cut off from the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of clicking off return to sender. Which is also a bit of a double one because my name is Sander, or how some Americans call Sander. So yeah.
Fair
It
enough.
returns to me!
Yeah.
Yay!
Excellent.
Bad puns united! Nice. So what you're saying is you have an excellent taste in naming people.
That's what I heard. That's exactly what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, my country, the name Sander is pretty popular. As in one of the years, it was the most popular baby name.
Aww.
Not exactly sure which year that was, but yeah.
Heck, I don't mind
I
that.
mean, dogs are the man's best friends, so...
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yeah, that's cool. My real name's not even John, so I'm pulling your leg. Haha!
Yeah, it's Megacycle.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Jeff.
what?
Wait, what?
Oh boy. That would be something though.
It really will, yeah, it really would be.
Like, what are we gonna name our kid? Megacycle. Are you sure? Yes, yes. Oh,
From the ancient
okay.
Greek derivative of "Don't talk to my kid." Yeah, yeah. I'm the plume.
No need for all those fancy words. That's a very fancy way of saying alias.
Yeah.
Stage name. Ah la la.
Excellent. Delighted to hear it.
I think somebody somewhere at some point in history, when they heard nom de plume, would have gone like, "What are you calling me fat?" Because plum.
Oh yeah.
Not knowing what nom de plume means.
Yep. Many a fist fight, I'm sure.
I really believe somebody has pulled that off at some point.
Yeah, agreed.
Bigger, bigger, digger. Okay, what are these trying to... Ah, I see. There's no exit route anymore. Of course. Oh, that does feel so good though, being able to build 4 crushers in one go with Unity.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And those are not cheap to Unity either.
No, they are not.
13 is not that bad, I guess. Right, so here I want gold or brushed, I believe. Yes. Man, that gold ore really likes to take its extra steps, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Chill there, eh, buddy? Right, if I remember correctly, I will be needing sand as well. Yes, I will be needing sand for the actual gold smelting.
Yep.
But that's quite a small factor, so I can just set a few storages aside to stockpile that, and the rest can be shipped off. Should be fine.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Mm.
Cool.
Right. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm just thinking of how I've it set up. I have 2 of the first tier crushers, then 4 of the second tier crushers.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean 8 settling tanks. And I'm just looking at that toxic slurry. And then I'm saying to myself, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit.
Good news. What happened?
No, not really good. So you know how you've been making mana batteries, right?
Yes, sir.
And I've made one for sand, one for rock, one for graphite.
Mm-hmm.
And dirt, sorry. Dirt, yeah. You know what the next one is gonna be?
Did you say rock?
No, that I already have rock.
You already have rock. Yeah, I don't know what. Food?
Depleted uranium.
Oh yeah, valid.
Cause I'm full.
Nice.
No, that's not nice.
No.
That means that my enrichment plant is offline.
Oh. Okay. Nope. I
Yeah.
follow it now.
Like all this time I've been expanding the storage little by little, but I kind of wasn't expanding anymore. Because I was hoping that the depleted fuel cells would do the trick.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I follow you now.
But yeah. Getting that process done doesn't really seem to do the trick. Recycle it. Recycle the depleted uranium. I'm doing that with the plutonium. But I'm creating more than my plutonium can handle. I am making the MOX rods, which is recycling it. And the next tier, the blanket fuel, I'm not ready for yet. It's nice that you have the endless research for the solar panels, but I wish there was one for the nuclear.
Yeah, that would be nice. I wonder what the idea was to not do that.
Right, why are you guys stuck? What? Wow, I'm being shamed by Manny. I see how it is.
Holy crap, we're in the year 38XX.
Yep.
It didn't dawn on me until Manny said that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Fart. Ah.
Meh.
We're a view of 1080p. I love it.
I'm in year 4K. Green one.
Ooh. Love it. Early game.
Right, only copy the tiles. Then we go and plop that right on over here. Lovely stuff. Ah. Right. I need iron. Because my design has iron surface tiles in there. Whoop whoop.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know how I feel about the moving of it.
I almost low-key wish there was any cost at all, and it doesn't have to be huge. Just 5 construction parts are wasted or something, just to temporarily just move it. Something. I
Or
don't know.
just Unity.
Sure. Yeah, even a bit of Unity. Anything would be cool. Yeah. It does feel weird. I'll give you that. It does feel weird. The mech parts go. Dang it. Oh.
Over there.
I didn't build any of the line.
You went full doofus on it?
Doofus Jr. at a minimum. But yeah, some doofery was involved. Without a doubt.
Oh, that's why the trucks wanted to move. Ah, see. Fair enough.
I like your
Fair
zombie
enough.
impression.
What?
You said, and it sounded like a zombie. It sounded like I love your zombie impression.
That's just my natural
Hey, I'm also a
state
doofus.
of being.
Aw.
Sad noises. Oh boy. Being outright called a zombie on stream.
Everyone's a little bit.
Hmm?
Said everyone's at least a little bit.
Well, there's a song about them being in your head.
Oh, sure.
The zombie song. I think so, Nathan.
I think I've gotten too used to it to jump to it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Yay, I'm gonna do a very, very difficult battle. One ship with battle score of 80.
80?
Yeah. My ship is gonna sneeze and it blows up.
How does it stay afloat? That seems unfair to the water and physics.
One big wave would sink it.
Right. Bad intention would sink it. What?
Also, I still have a damaged cargo ship I can repair. Hey, Drallo.
Hey, Drallo. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I almost have bussified maintenance. It's been all manual this whole time.
When you say manual, explain.
Build a storage, have a truck bring stuff to storage, turn into mech parts and electronics there, and not like part of a bigger deployment system. But now it's all bussificated.
So now you have what I have. Construction and...
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
Well,
Yeah.
so the big difference is I still have the ores being imported by trucks.
Okay, yeah,
But
that's...
then the smelting happens and then everything else up to the point where it's being... Basically, after that, the maintenance stuff doesn't leave the loop because it basically even gets scrapped and such. So, yeah.
Nice.
No,
Yeah,
that's not true. That's not true. The glass still gets picked up by trucks. But rest does get moved by belt.
Nice.
That moment when you come and check up on another area and you just see them digging and dumping at the same spot again.
Yeah.
For like the last 10 years or so, or 20, or whatever it's been.
Yep. Not great progress.
They're very busy, being very stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're doing a perfectly adequate job at wasting fuel. Or something in that spirit.
Oh yeah. They got Spirit all right.
As long as it's not Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
But you could say that's the spirit.
You sure could. Heck yeah.
Mm. Okay, I think I've dumped enough material in this new bay. I was gonna say Bay of Sorrow, but we already filled that one up.
Yeah. Gone. Long gone.
So we need a new name for this one.
Let's take a look at it.
The one between the Gold Island and the Limestone.
Oh, maybe we changed the tone completely. Maybe instead of it being sorrowful or mournful or wistful or whatever, maybe it's the I don't know, the Bay of Advancement or something. I don't know.
I mean, let's be real, it's almost halfway filled up already.
Nice. The lake that shall not be mentioned.
The lake that shall not pass.
There you go.
'Cause
Yeah.
it was floating, or it was doing its thing around the island, and there's now no longer an island. Like a little bit more, and you couldn't even call it a peninsula anymore.
Yeah, valid. Ooh. Yeah.
But my ship did bring in some more plutonium, though.
That's good.
Yeah, free plutonium is always welcome.
Yeah.
Makes you all tingly and glowy.
For perfect radiant skin, check out plutonium. Two.
Want to make your neighbors jealous? Get some radiant glow with plutonium.
Yeah. Want to have late night rave parties, but understand that the price of electricity is freaking atrocious? Plutonium.
Always hate when the glow sticks run out so quickly.
Yeah, same.
Not
brother.
anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Now you're the party. Because the skin.
This glow stick will party on way beyond your days.
Yep.
Days? Yes, days.
Don't be the half-life of the party. Check out plutonium.
Oh, God. Wood? I mean, it's definitely something. The fuck? Opium, the new fragrance. Would not recommend. My brain is already going, opium, the new fragrance from Dior. God dang it.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe when the British tried to introduce that, the Chinese government wasn't too happy with it.
Could imagine.
Wait, there's actually a perfume called opium? That's just asking for trouble, though. Like,
Yeah, agreed. JC.
am I using big train intersections? A few, you could say. A few. I have even a double one over here. So you could say a few, for sure. Oh, that's smart. I still had 4 trucks assigned to a storage that's literally not being used at the moment. That's real smart. That's next level tier dumbness. I mean, what? Yeah, I've done a thing or two. I've made an H crossing here. I've made an F crossing here. And I've 5 roundabout crossings, so... Oh, and I made a... I guess this is a capital H crossing, and this is a regular H crossing. Here's another T junction. Oh no, this is the only T junction. I don't think I have another T junction. No, this was an F. Yeah. Yeah, so that they can go from this way across. Since there's some stuff here as well that I want to keep accessible. And I've put a few tiles down. Not that much. Just a few. Also, we have a few burning men. Why did I do 4? Why not? I will have to start hooking up my stone again, though, to make more manufactured sand. And how's JC doing? How's the new job treating you? Oh, that's not good. Would not recommend that. Then again, that could just be water being overheated, your cooling system. Could be worse. If you get blue smoke under the hood, then you might have a gas gasket that broke, which is not great. No, more bluish when you get the oil. Black bluish, yeah. As in... I know what it looks like, because I was in the car where that happened. John, we have an ad break. I don't know if you have any needs.
Oh, lots, but an ad break's not going to fix that.
Fair
I'm kidding.
enough.
Yes, thank you very much. I've been so laser hawked into what I'm doing. Compressed. Nope.
Yeah, we have them kind of synced on purpose so that we can take a bio break at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the
Because
heads
then...
ups.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, just thanking you for the heads ups.
All good. Yeah, no, the nice part with it being synced up is that what you call it? Words. I know words, I think. Yeah, with it being synced up, that means that people won't miss any of the content if they're watching mine, and I would be having an ad break, but John wouldn't, then they're not gonna miss what John is talking about, and the other way around. So yeah, that basically ish, maybe.
Makes sense to me. Yeah.
Hey, XA!
XE, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
I mean, XA is from the future, right? He's on that 19G internet.
Oh, dang. Alright. Coming together. It's coming
Nice.
together. Oh, excuse me.
All good. Lol. Microwaving brains orders of magnitude better than just 5G. Exactly. We don't want that weak sauce over here. Ooh, JC, I don't know if you're still here, but I've launched a rocket. I did a thing. Wait, I've launched 2 rockets. Deploy space station. Wait, what? But huh? I already deployed one. Where did my old space station go?
You have to maintain it.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah. You've got a... It generally decays, so you send up parts, and that keeps it in geostasis orbit. And if you
Right, I
don't...
didn't realize the second one was fired, so I completely and utterly missed it.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you, Manny. Thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Like, the main reason I fired up a rocket was because we're getting quite a bit of loot from the ship, which you can't see because it's right behind me right now. But we're getting quite some random stuff from the ship, and that's what made it possible for me to fire the rocket, because I don't even have aluminium set up. Yeah. Or some would call it minor details. I mean, JC, as you might be able to tell, we do have some bigger trucks and bigger diggers. As you can clearly tell here right now. This one alone has 22 mega and 30 haul truck dumps. Which do be doing something. I like that one. That do be doing something.
Totally works. Yeah.
Doobie do. Nah, doobie something. Oh, they're using this as a review. Frank Sinatra. Fair enough.
Nathan, I think you're mispronouncing the word perfect.
At least it's only 3 decades, not 3 centuries. Could be worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was thinking for a moment. Guessing there is actually quite a few people alive nowadays that wouldn't even know who Frank Sinatra is. That's pretty scary.
Oh, yeah.
Like the whole TikTok crowd.
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of doubting that they know what. Okay, time to start on this. Don't do this either, thank you. How am I gonna build this? Ta-da. Ooh, that could be interesting. John,
What's that?
you're going full train mode, right, to transport stuff?
Getting there. It's gonna be quite a transition, but yeah.
So here's a fun one.
Sure. What's up?
Your shipyard.
What about it?
All the random crap that you get from it.
Mm-hmm.
By train.
That makes a lot of sense if it was a constant supply. But like once you've purged the area, meh. But that would be an interesting challenge, yeah. Oof, no. That's good. Yeah, no thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, ass.
Let that one sink in for size, eh?
Oh, it'll sink all right. The ship. Oh, it's gonna sink all right.
Love it. That's one way to sink it in.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm. And if all else fails, you can always still enjoy it with a fresh glass of cholera.
Oh, absolutely. Nothing beats the crisp lemon lime flavor that is cholera.
Still not sure about the lemon lime, but sure, we'll take it. We'll take it.
You gotta have it relatable somehow, I think. So I think they're gonna
Marketing will be able to swing it.
Yeah, and I'm very confident. Like someone's gonna take a drink and be like, "This tastes nothing like lemon lime." They're not gonna care. We know where they're gonna be for the next 2 to 48 hours. Yeah, they're not. What are they gonna do? Write a letter? Nope. Do that right now.
They're gonna have a shitty experience.
There you go. Yeah, there's the ticket. Yeah. Okay.
Mm. Literally just emptying storages with rock because I don't have the train set up over here yet.
Yeah, fair.
And what kind of parcels did Bezos deliver?
Nice.
Awesome.
I wish there was a large tree planter. Tree planter is the only reason I need to keep tier 1 vehicle parts around.
If you have built enough of them, then you don't need to keep them around.
That's totally true. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Sane. But I get your point.
Yeah.
And I'll raise it by 2 lemon-scented slices of cholera.
Ooh, there's slices now. I like it. Freeze dry it. Take it on the go.
It's just a matter of how you slice it and dice it.
Yeah, there it is.
And yes, this cholera banter has been going on for a while.
I want to say like session 4, session 5, something like that.
For anybody wandering in and questioning if their sanity has gone, you're not wrong, but it has been going on for a while.
Western Digital. So I've mostly been a Western Digital user. for most of my, I guess, tech life. Here's the thing. Hard drives. Different hard drive classes, manufacturers, parcels, etc. There's a couple things to note no matter who you buy from. I prefer Western Digital over Seagate because whenever I'm in the mood for drives or I need like server extensions or whatever, I take a look at whatever class of drive I need and then compare the costs versus reliability rate. There's a handful of reports out there that'll tell you like failure rate of hard drives based on series. So for example, for my NAS, I have Western Digital Reds. But what you don't want is shingled. They're called shingled drives, SMR. You don't want SMR drives for a NAS. CMR is what you need. So if you take a look, they're both rated as NAS drives, which is unfortunate because anyone who like walks in's like, oh, a nice Western Digital Red, fantastic. You're not going to be happy with its performance in a NAS situation. But I guess by and large, if I had to say yay or nay, like I said, do the homework. No matter what you're going to buy for. If you bought the SSD, if that's the brand, that's one thing. But yeah, anytime, I'm not only a Western Digital user, but I guess maybe that's who I'll first go to. But I'll always check the ratings on drives, and then when you get drives, do a burn-in test. Like make sure that it's reliable. Do tests before you commit it to production.
Just drive them around for a bit.
Effectively, yeah. Take the drives for a spin. Yeah. Pretty much.
I made another monstrosity over here.
I don't see it because that looks great.
No, it's hiding behind the monstrosity.
Yeah, the connector, lift, connector, lift, yeah.
It's just giving it a bit of a lift.
Yep, there it is. Nathan, just to wrap up the conversation, if you had any specific questions about drives or whatever, I'm happy to have that conversation offline. But yeah, happy to talk tech shop for anyone who wants to talk tech shop.
It sounds like you have a real drive for it.
Yeah. There you go.
The puns! Yeah, sorry, that's the only contribution that I have to the conversation.
It was a good contribution. Would ask for contributions again.
At the moment, I'm only running SSD in my rig. Two
Nice.
of them. So, if something happens, then I'm fucked.
Oh, no backups?
Nope.
Fair enough. Each their own about it, yeah.
I'm not that particular about I need to keep stuff. Like, most of the things that I need are stuff I can just re-download. Stuff that's really important is in the cloud, even though I don't like the cloud, but yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not enough stuff that I need a server to save.
Yeah, and that's perfect. Naven, yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I should probably have backup storage for is probably the VOD for Twitch or YouTube. But that's about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, often enough when I do new Windows install that I do once a while. I just do a full wipe clean run of the disk, delete everything, YOLO.
Yeah, I totally get that. I really needed a NAS because of all the other stuff I run, the gaming community and stuff, and all those servers I host. Then yeah, all the VODs, like to your point as well. So that's all just spinny, and that can be as slow as it needs. That doesn't have to be fast storage, so it's cheap. But yeah, backups and all that can be as simple as get an external drive, back it up once a month, put it in a safe. That's at least a backup. But yeah, David, if ever you want to talk about NASs, I can be your guy.
JC, I never really had those digitally anyways. Because all the baby pics and childhood pics were all with the old school way of taking pictures. So I technically have backup of those, which are the only version, which is photo albums. Somewhere at my parents' place. So, but to be fair, I really don't care about those pictures. Not really sentimental about things like that, so,
Good day, Hailstorm.
Indeed, good day, Hailstorm. Like, I don't need picture reminders of myself when I was young and stupid. Now I'm just old and stupid, but Somehow my population hasn't died yet, so that's something.
Yay!
Can't say that I've had any death spirals this dream yet. That's also something. Outrageous. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, somehow I've stopped killing off everybody. It's strange. Not sure how to feel about it. Nah, just terraforming. Just terraforming. I need more dirt. I need more dirt. John, can you send some dirt? Then I'll send you a participation trophy.
I have way too many dirt things. I would genuinely be very happy to send you some. Oh, what? Oh. What? Well, that's not ideal.
What did you butts up this time?
Got the line contaminated.
Nuke it from orbit. Orbital launch detect.
Yeah. That's gonna be annoying to debug.
Yup. That it will be. No, John is doing belt stuff.
Is John playing for you? Rude. But funny. Still rude. But funny. Oh, this got disconnected somewhere.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes when belts get decontaminated. It got effed up somewhere. That is accurate.
Oh.
Now, the one thing I need to start dealing with is the dirt. I really need to get dirt going. And because I need the dirt going, words. I know words. I know all the words. Ah, fuck. Brain, come on, work. No, I need the dirt to fill up this area. It's not needed, but I want it, so that's why it's needed. Yeah. And once that's done, I can finally have rock starting to move again. Because I really don't want to make another temporary solution. I hate doing that.
Yep, I know the feels.
He knows the feels, and so do I. That totally wasn't an attempt to mix a Rickroll in that.
Oh, yep, it flew right past my head. Yeah, well done. Yeah, there's that pop culture thing again.
I mean, Rickroll at least you know, right?
I guess enough to, like, now that you said that's what that is. Yeah, now I understand, but I mean, yeah.
It didn't connect before I mentioned it.
No, I don't, yeah, I'm pretty aloof and stupid when it comes to anything that's, like, contemporary meme culture. I like meme culture, but, like, I don't use social media at all, so, like, I'm gonna miss 100% of the softballs you chuck at me, really.
Fair.
I have glass. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Still weirded out about the move function, but yeah.
About the what?
The move function.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I get it.
Okay, I guess that could maybe possibly work.
What endeavored?
Hmm?
Oh, this is not connected. Eee. Oh man. I would tickle a rhinoceros to get a frickin' X-ray vision.
Even if it was the X-ray vision of Infinity Outpost?
Yes. See, though that system's not ideal, but I know how to manage it. I'm not fast. Come on, connect.
Fair enough.
Oh, I know why you're not connected. Oh, I'm stupid.
No comment.
Oh, it said not connected. I'm like, you're totally connected to this belt. You're connected, brother. Check it out. It's not connected to anything else. That's what it's trying to tell me.
Something, the light was burning, but nobody was home or
Oh,
something?
yeah. They left the lights on 100% of the time. Yeah. Yep. Did you ever play Age of Empires 3 by chance?
Of course.
What were your thoughts about it?
Wololo.
The third one?
Third one is Wololo, right?
Ah, second one's Willalow.
Third one also is Wololo.
Maybe?
Don't they all have Wololo?
Not the factions I played so far.
Second one is Wololo. Doesn't third one also have Wololo? Did they cut that out? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, second is Wololo. Yeah.
So
I've also played one.
Oh, how did you like one?
It's okay. But second is probably best.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Third one has all the different shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah, so the third one, the definitive version is free. I don't know if it's free for a short time or free forever or whatever. I gave it a try, and interesting take, I guess, on the concept. My humble opinion of it is it kind of feels like they took the very, very consistent RTS strategy, and it kind of feels like it has like a, I wouldn't say like an identity disorder or something, but it's like it's trying to tackle like 2 or 3 things. It just kind of feels weird. I don't hate it. It's free. Am playing it a bit, but I didn't know if you had any strong feels about it.
I've played it in the past. It's okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've also played 4, I believe.
Oh, what'd you think of that one?
I think for me, 2 is where it's at because of the nostalgia value. That makes sense.
Oh, 100%. It makes sense. Yeah. A few of the things they added for 3 were little resource caches. You beat up what's called a treasure guardian. Could be anywhere from like a couple of wolves to some musketeers to whatever that are guarding the little sugar shack.
Mm-hmm.
Beat them up and you can get to claim it for yourself. So it adds a little early conflict, which is interesting, but like the user interface for it is really, really weird. I didn't know if you gave it a crack and had similar things, but yeah, it feels like they tried the same RTS setup, which is not a problem, but it just feels really strange. So I'm with you about the 2 is where it's at.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of tried to keep the hype train going, right? But, sometimes it's fine to mix it up and go for different Yeah, different new concept instead of dragging the dead horse out again.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
No, I've played Age of Empires 2 mostly against NPC. Because back then didn't really play internet games per se. Because that's already a long time ago and I was a bit younger and internet access was still a little bit more difficult back then. Yada yada. The one that I did play online quite a bit more would be Supreme Commander.
Oh yeah, the absolute classic. Yeah.
And what I really liked about that one was the fact that you could have like your second screen as your map, which was just mind-boggling at the time.
Yeah, agreed.
And that I used to play then on TeamSpeak with friends and such.
Nice.
In the good old days of TeamSpeak. Before Discord absolutely nuked them out of the water.
Yeah.
Like I remember at one point I was playing a multiplayer game on stream where people could join in, one of those IO games.
Oh, okay.
And how do I put this delicately? Trying to explain TeamSpeak to, let's say, a younger crowd. Good luck with that.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was horrible. And then one of the guys was like, "Hey, how about we do Discord?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, fine, I'll give it a go." And then we set up Discord and haven't looked back ever since. But yeah, I used to be every single day on TeamSpeak.
Nice.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I was a bit salty that tournament because basically I was ending my stream ready to call it a night, and then it was all of a sudden, "Hey, you have to play competitive." What? Say what now? About to pass out, and then all of a sudden I have to start playing a competitive game. Like,
Oof.
was not amused, bemused, seamused.
Yeah. Oh man, I believe it.
Right, so I'm gonna set up sand, and I'm gonna set up rock here. Yeah. Okay, I need to maybe connect these up. Yes, that could, in theory, be useful. Point roundabout. That piece there. JC, what kind of game have you been playing as of late? Except my Malvor Idol. Ah. Interesting, interesting.
JC, have you ever played the third one? AoE?
I think I played the third one on Epic. Which is why I haven't played it ever since.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, of course train can't reach destination, because I just cut out the whole train track. I like trains indeed. Once this track is finished, I would like that. Then some trains can go again. I even named one of my trains. The trash train has a name called Trash Train.
It's
Bit on the nose, but
right to the point. Yeah, no confusion. I like it. I like it.
all the other trains are just train. Yeah. I don't think they'll be changing out that trash train, since it's just gonna be permanently doing trash. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, why not? It can't reach there. Fair. Then I need to set up a new one here. What should I call this place then? Ooh, I'm gonna name this Gold Valley.
Ooh, I like that. That's a very nice name for it. I like it.
Yeah, because it's stuck between the two gold zones, right?
Yeah. During our next ad break, I am gonna step away for a few minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks, yeah.
Yeah, I'll second that. I'll second that. No problemo. Oh, right, I still need to deliver rock there as well. Yep. See. I think I did another oopsie.
Oh no, what happened?
My main train hub
Uh-huh.
has no roundabout. So if it wants to go to Gold Valley, it first has to go quite far down the track to find a roundabout to turn around.
Oh, okay. Yep. I understand that.
Which is not ideal.
No, do not say so. Oh, whoops. Oh, JC, I wanted to ask you about Eco. It was a game I asked Hat about before, and if you recall, Hat, you mentioned that JC played it, and I was curious what your thoughts were on it.
Yeah, JC's eco-friendly.
Nice. Oh, oops. How in the... Okay. Why are all these trucks... Are you all huddling for warmth? What's going on here? Get out. Get out. I'm trying to do a thing. Get out. Alright. It is almost at ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and do my thing and stuff.
Your thingamajig?
Thingamajig. So yeah, I'll be back in just a few
Follow
minutes.
your example.
What's that?
I'll follow your example.
Excellent.
I'll
Sounds
be right
good.
back as well.
Alright, back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Oop. Forgot to shut off the orbital. Nice. Crap, is this thing at full tilt? What the hell's going on here? I don't get how mathematically I'm sometimes accidentally making 8 more steel.
Huh, coming back without death spirals. What is this madness?
Yeah, nice work. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So how are things going on your end?
Wonderful. The prototype bus is a success. I'm unable to scale it up further, but I'm happy with it for now.
And why can't you scale it back up further?
Not enough room.
Hmm,
But for a prototype, I'm really happy with it.
fair enough.
Yeah. How's everything by you?
Terraforming!
Nice.
And I finally have the rock train hooked up. At least something.
Oh, good.
Yeah, for the new area, that is. Meaning this old area can now be skedaddled.
Nice.
Yeetus deletus. Good old Yeetus deletus. Might as well yoink some tiles in here as well.
Makes sense, yeah.
I guess JC didn't respond to your eco request.
It's cool. It might pop in later. Not super worried about it. It honestly looks like a game that it would be really difficult to play single. Like you need
Oh yeah.
a bunch of dedicated people playing. Because I think the premise of it is like you're under a global game timer.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've gotta really be vigilant and have regular players. So it's not even one like I jump into and would play, but still interesting to. Oh my god, the belt's contaminated. All right,
Oh,
fixed.
sorry to hear that.
No, I fixed it. No problem. So yeah, it'd be one of those things. So just curious if it's like.
Yeah,
Same
definitely
vibe.
as a global world timer thingamajig.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It is correct. Oh, you're shitting me. Of course, they all get stuck. This is why we can't have nice things, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking of adding a second roundabout here at the end and lining it up with underground stuff again.
Ooh, okay.
Not sure if I need to do the underground stuff, but I at least want to line up the roundabout.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
But I first have to get some more dirt dumped, so that's what we're working on. And that's why I did a tiny bit of a reconstruction of the hill.
Just a small. Yeah. Just a small.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Tiny bit.
Yeah.
Minuscule amount. Oh god, no.
What happened?
They gave the neighbor's kid a toy with like an alarm.
Cholera? What?
No, like a fire truck with like a wee woo wee woo wee woo, which I can hear through the bloody wall.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. some things you don't want to find out.
Yeah.
Not saying cholera is more preferable, but also not saying that.
Yeah, valid.
Oh boy. Right, enough messing around with this. Let's actually start mining the gold and quartz again. Did you finish mining out your quartz and gold on the first mountain?
No, there's too much quartz. Takes me a while to still work through it to make sand. Yeah, so still working on it. What about you?
I was busy with setting up the rails here, so I was focused on that and not on gathering the quartz and such. I was more terraforming everything else first.
Makes sense, yeah.
So, since you can't expand the bus, what are you going to be working on?
Doubling up steel at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, I'd say.
And your power can handle that?
yeah, I'm still wasting like 60 or 70 megawatts.
Fair.
How about you?
Still working on the gold situation.
Yeah, nope, that's totally fair.
But yeah, I'm not gonna go arc furnace anytime soon.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here's a dumb question for you.
Before your question, I'm first gonna answer Naven.
Oh, yep.
I would say use the build mode. That way you can place it and then alter it according to desire, because yeah, if you're trying to place and looking around, then it will jump. So build mode is what I would say. Like, you can't really, if I now release the middle mouse button, it will jump. So just build mode, and then you can take a gander at if it's okay or not. And now your question.
Under hydrogen for statistics, it has total production, total consumption, deconstruction, construction, and fuel. Do you know what construction and deconstruction are for? Like, do you know what that means? Because I'm guessing
I
like
have some deconstruction here. I think that's probably ships and such. Oh wait, no. Vehicle construction. Vehicle construction and deconstruction.
Huh.
If you go to max and then turn off the other two and just do construction and deconstruction, you can see a way larger graph. Like,
So I don't have that, but I have built a few
now
vehicles.
click on Mac. Click on Mac. The max timeline.
Let's see what costs 43, because maybe that was when I built 5 vehicles. Okay, yeah, you're right. Vehicle construction, a haul truck or a dump truck costs 43.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're right. That was just such a weird number. I was like, did I deconstruct a storage that had hydrogen, or like what?
How much hydrogen have you created, though?
Lifetime 5 million.
10 million.
Nice.
And 94k.
That's impressive. Yeah, very impressive.
And that's all been dirt. Dirt fuel gas.
Yeah, nice.
Dirty, dirty.
Oh, okay. I remember why I did half of this dumb crap. Okay. Oh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Is it? Is it?
Okay, explain why you did the dump.
There's a
The chat
connection
wants to know.
point when I tiled my arc furnaces. There, you can't put two connectors next to each other. So I ran two separate lines, which I thought, now coming back to it, was stupid pants, but it is not. It is actually smart pants.
No, no, no,
Happy
no,
with
no, no.
my
We
decision.
want to hear stupid stuff. Okay, fine. You can wear the smart pants today.
Yay! My unintelligible dumb pants turned into semi-serviceable trousers. Fantastic. Okay.
I just noticed the response of Naven. Was my response to your question not good? About the wall placement?
Oh, I was hoping he was just excited about my semi-serviceable trousers, but it could also be
No,
that.
I messaged that like several minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm just being silly.
No, yeah, I guess I didn't explain it well. So the issue was that you're placing it and then you're looking around to the right height, right? So if I place a second one, I want to know if it's lined up with the first one, right? That's why you want to look around. But that's what I meant with like build it in build mode, then you can actually look if it's correct or not. If not, you hit X, which basically cuts it, and then you adjust it. That's how I tend to do it if I'm not sure. So you want to do something like this, one up each time? Yeah, no, I'm saying this is the only option you have at the moment. So what you do if you want one of these, the going up one at a time, let me just go to a place where I can place them. So what I tend to do is I copy a segment and then I, let's say, place it here. I hold shift and then I line it up with one of the previous ones. If it's lined up, it actually highlights white now. You can maybe tell. The rest is green, but one of them is white, which is the one lining up. Then I know it's correct, and then if it's a long distance, I just make a larger copy. So now you basically have to use the highlighted white segment to know if it's overlapping correctly. So as you can see now it's good. If I go one down, it's red. If it has the white outline, it's gonna be placed on top of an existing one. Yeah, it can be very problematic. Maybe drop a picture on Discord so I can look at it and maybe give advice, but not sure if there's any good advice to be given. But we can check. I've done enough wall shenanigans.
There's not a quartz selling trade that I'm just not seeing, is there?
There is not.
Dang it.
No, the only thing you can sell is manufactured sand, not even the regular sand.
Dang it.
Just mana battery it.
I did. I don't want to add another wing to the quartz storage. Butts. Alright, well.
But. I mean, technically what you could do is make household goods out of it with more glass.
I've got that ramped up to the gills, yeah.
And then export that for coal. The household goods.
Yeah, I don't need any of that either. But that's actually, well...
Pretty meh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a terrible trade, but it's also not great.
It's okay. Not sure why, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna do a cloverleaf crossing.
It's eat up so much space.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna stick with the blue corners.
Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Because that would literally be 4 roundabout size.
Yep. They're really cool, but they're also really expensive, like from, a land perspective.
Yup. You can't do a corner going upward, right?
No, I don't think so.
Let's post it. Now the question is it my Discord? Nope, it's John's Discord. Shit. Here is your corner. Oh, that's fun, yeah.
Oh my god. David, why do you do this to yourself?
So what I normally do with this kind of situation, I've dealt with this before, is I tend to work my way up. So I start placing some lower, dump a bit, place a few higher, dump a bit, place a few higher, dump a bit. Yeah. You basically want to fill it up quicker than just letting it flow down, otherwise it's gonna keep going. It might even take some of the walls with them because there might be a bigger collapse. So I would definitely have some extra lanes going up. Which is horrible, but in my experience that's the better option. So I would start basically here, close this off, and here as well. Dump some material, go further up. And that way I tend to deal with that. It's not great, it's not gonna look good, but it works. I hope that helps. This was my TED talk.
Made a lot of sense to me. Actually, I didn't know a good way to do that. So you learned me a lesson. So thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it helps. Yeah, it's at least something. It's not great, but it somewhat works. I've dealt with that a lot with You Shall Not Pass, because there you have a lot less space, especially when you go up on the hill. Yeah. But then again, there's no one right solution to do things, so... Yeah, that's why I use a snippet tool. That makes things a tiny bit easier.
Yep. Agreed.
The one I use is called Gaizo. And basically it uploads it immediately to the web. So you have it immediately available to yoink into Discord. Which is nice, because I mainly use it to be like sharing screenshots between me and people on Discord. That's why I like that. That one does have a limit on how many you can upload, though. Well, no, not a limit to how many you can upload. Once you upload them, there's a limit on how often you can... Damn it, words. You can only look at so many back before they are deleted. That's somewhat of a word I was... I know words. I really do, sometimes. Maybe, when I'm sleeping. Wait, what?
They have a set retention value. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can go 12 of them back or something, and then if you want to go further back, you have to pay. And what I tend to end up doing is literally going to my my history and looking at them through that, my browser history. So I'm circumventing the part where I would have to pay.
It may be on the chump, but what I do is I use the Windows snip tool, but I bound it to print screen. So then it's just in my clipboard.
Yeah, this one is also linked to print screen.
Oh, nice.
And you can even make GIFs with it, but I never really used that.
Neben was also asking you to spell it if you could.
Ah, yes. What I'll do is I'll take a screenshot. And then it opens the page automatically for me.
Nice. That's some good think right there. That's some real good think.
That one. Yeah, free users can access up to 10 images. Upgrade to Gaizo Pro to access all images easily. Note, you can bookmark and save captures manually, so you still have access to them, basically. But I never use bookmarks. Dang, I've already captured 275 images. What?
Nice.
My first image was captured in Anno 1800 on this or thing or whatever. And then a lot of Factorio.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I like using that tool. It's nice and easy. Some would call it aged well.
I would. Uh, 98.
99.
Nice.
So what I take away from that comment is that I'm amazing because I was able to make screenshots before PCs were a thing.
I'll let you have it. Sure.
I have to spin it somehow, right?
Fair enough, yeah.
Since apparently I'm becoming prehistoric. Go, my sand train, go! Yeah, right now I'm just using the sand buffer to store all the sand then.
Makes sense.
So all the quartz can be mined up. Then again, how much quartz have you mined?
426,000.
And how much do you think is left there? If you had to guesstimate?
At minimum, twice as much. Yeah, another, I'd say 500,000 at least.
Wait, how much did you mine? I thought you said 5.
I mined 400 and a quarter, and I think there's about another 400 or 500 left, because this goes up into this hill quite a bit. I'd say there's quite a bit left.
Curious.
If I had to take a stab, I'd say 850,000 total.
Ah, you don't need to stab me, I'm all good.
If you'd like, I can pop up in the map editor if you wanted me to do that real quick.
Nah, no. No need to go overboard like that.
Okay.
No need to go all difficult on it. Guesstimations are totally fine.
Cool. You ding-dongs all stuck?
Ding 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 ding.
What even? How did this happen?
Yeah.
1 or 2 trucks, I'll abide. But dude, there's like a dozen dumb trucks. Okay, it's fine.
You're not using dump trucks. You're using dump trucks.
Dumb trucks, yeah. Cool. Oh, I had excess unity I wanted to spend, I guess. Whatever. Dumb.
Could have just dug it out, right?
All my excavators are busy. I literally can't be bothered to move 5 feet of material. Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh, it is. I'm owning it. And I'm owning it by not claiming any responsibility about it.
Yeah, could be worse.
Sure could.
I mean, you could have forgotten to put a roundabout right at your main hub. Oh, right, that was me.
Could have.
Something misa stupido. Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Speaking of it being evening, till how late would you like to go to?
What time is it? Could easily do another 3-4 hours without
Okay.
batting an eye. I don't have any plans, so I'm good either way. Good either way.
Awesome.
How about yourself?
And then, I'll have to see how I feel after a while. But for now, I'm good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like, I didn't have the best rest, but I can go for a little while.
Awesome.
Please tell me it only deleted that one. Yes, sir. Good. Oh, dumb bitch. Sorry. Pardon my French.
It's like one of my favorite things that you say, so don't apologize to me. Because it's always unexpected and out of like left field or whatever.
Oh, yeah, it might not delete it when I'm in pause. Yeah, that.
Oh, pause mode, yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to fit in 4 of them. Oh, what? It actually fits perfectly.
Yay!
Unexpected happy accidents. I could have done this though, and then I would have had more space. I'm not sure which corner I would like more though. F to this corner instead. Then I have even more space, but it's fine. Yes, I need to bring acid over, so this is where we're gonna be doing that. Because I'm gonna be getting quite a bit of acid needed here. We want a filter, then a chroma key, then select color, pick screen. The red. Thank you. I've named this one Gold Valley Acidic Station.
Ooh.
Since it's gonna be bringing the acid in.
I like it. Very fancy.
Now we would need some trains for that. That could be useful, right?
I would say so.
Then we need a line. Then we're gonna rename this line to Gold Valley Acidic Station. Or just Gold Valley Acidic. Got color. Awesome. Oh, we have an ad break if you want one.
I think I'm good at the moment. Thank you, though. Appreciate the reminder.
You're welcome. Acidic train, let's go! Oh, right. It might be good if I actually go and fix that first. Here you want to load. Here you want to unload. Wait till you're empty. Wait till full. And this one, all modules unrestricted. Thank you. Oof, almost messed that up. Right, go to the... Okay, awesome. Just right before it passed the station by, I was able to reroute it, thank goodness.
Nice.
Awesome. Acidic train is doing acidic things. I kinda remove a lot of them, to be honest. I kind of wing it. Like they standard start with them, but at some of them I do remove them. But I'm not doing it systematically correct. I'm more like winging it. Like it's probably fine, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that.
Actually, that's how you know it's artisan made.
Artisanal made.
Yeah.
Yes. No. You're mispronouncing it. It's autistic made. Oof.
Womp womp.
I mean, wop, but accurate. Oh, that's why it's being wonky donkey. All of the wonks. It would be you would place it systematically. Oh god.
That was the most real emotion we've had all stream. Oh god.
I think my brain is too tired to figure that out right now.
Alright. Nasson, thank you. You've broken hat.
Hat.exe stop. Okay.
Oh god, no.
Please reboot.
Oh boy, okay.
John, wanna give it a crack? Where would you place no-go zones or remove them?
I'd say it depends. Oh, for on a
Roundabout.
On a roundabout. It depends on the length of the train and the size of the roundabout. I would probably say if I don't have any stations very close to the roundabout and a train can completely leave the circle, I guess I wouldn't mind it too much. But if there are stations immediately before or immediately after the roundabout, then I'd be far more, yeah, you need no stop zones. That would probably be the biggest rule of thumb that I could provide.
Yeah, you kind of want to have a flow through on the roundabout. A big thing what kind of gridlocks them is that they are stopping because they're seeing trains ahead of them. And then they're all of a sudden stopping on the roundabout, and that's kind of the last place you want them to stop. Because if one train stops on the roundabout, the next train is coming in from a different direction, stops as well. A third train stops, and then you have a gridlock. So you kind of want to not have them stopped on the roundabout. So either stop them before or not. That's kind of my thought about it.
Yep, no, it's perfect.
So I would say if you're gonna remove no stop zones, I would say remove them on the roundabout themselves. And the intake onto the roundabout can have stop zones. So kind of like how it is in normal car traffic, say. Like the priority should be the roundabout itself and not the intake. Even though here I did leave one intake open. Yeah, so here I removed most of them, but this track is new, so that's why there didn't have it. But yeah, mostly I would say remove the inner ones. Also with stops like this, I like to remove the straight through line so that the trains coming back on the main line stop instead of the ones on the main line stopping that are at full speed while a train just exiting a station which is driving slow blocks the faster train afterward. And yeah, if possible, try to use the blue corners and not the yellow or the red corners. Not every map that's gonna be easy, but I mean, I'm even made it work on New Channel Pass, so it's not impossible. It's just a lot of terraforming, and that's why I do prefer the speed up mod. Oh, apparently I was at speed 5 for a while. Which year are you in?
08.
Oh, I'm in 09. Probably wasn't in there too long. Right, so I'm gonna get a toxic slurry. And the only other toxic slurry is the uranium one. Yes. Hmm.
Having some big brain over there.
Well, I'm just thinking what I should be doing with my toxic slurry. If I'm gonna ship it on the train to where I'm processing my current toxic slurry or not. Wood, Naven did a thing.
Ooh.
Whoop whoop. Nice, nice.
Hey, double walling it like that looks really good.
Yep, good job. Now if only you had the mod that would allow for the slanted ones. Oh, mod. Ooh. Now I wonder. Now I wonder.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
don't think you can replace them. That would be awesome.
Yeah, this is a stupid idea. This was a dumb idea, but I'm glad I tried it because this thing is impossible to troubleshoot. Oh, I see. All right. Was that
I
vehicle
believe in you.
parts? Damn it. All right. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right.
Oh Jesus, there's been a lot of chatting going on.
Oh.
In the mod page.
Inside of Discord or in GitHub?
Discord. Well, let's try. Oh, now all of a sudden I have material. Nope.
Look up another one just for effect. Oh, yeah. I like that view better. Yeah. Dude, that's crisp. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the double wall gives it a real fortress vibe, which I personally like. Yeah, I feel sorry for the sad SOB that's got to debug this thing. Oh, wait.
No, I posted a question to Karanik for replacing / upgrading those retainer walls.
Oh, okay.
Because I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? We have the normal retainer wall and then we have that sloped one. Would be nice to be able to interchange them.
Oh,
So,
okay. I see where you're going
because
with
if
that.
you remove them, then all of a sudden the material drops down.
Yep.
Could upgrade them.
That's a smarty. Yeah. Big think. I like it.
Yeah, not even just the sloped one, but also the regular one, right? If you have a T-junction and you want to cross instead, you would have to remove it, then half the mountain collapses, then yeah. That sucks.
Yep, not ideal. Oop, dang it.
And I also asked on the status of the sloped wall because the problem with the current version is it works up until a certain point. The problem is the lower side is technically too low. Because he took a regular wall and then sloped it. Which is nice. It works well if you're attaching it to a path on the edge to contain the path. But if you do a downwards path, that one can't go with the pattern work.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So the problem would be that the pattern normally would be your 5 high that you can go with a retainer wall. But if you want to have it angled, let's say like this. Let's do it, Phil. You want it angled down. You can't do it with the retainer wall. So you can't line up the angle with it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if especially with those junctions that I make, this could be quite bothersome. So if I start to dig this out now, the sloped one would collapse. So it doesn't go with the grain. Like the sloped wall should be one longer to make it work. But yeah, just what.
Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what he says.
He already knows about it, and he was gonna work on it, but then all the other shizzle happened, the whole mod rework, and yeah, it didn't have a high priority, but it would be done at some point, so that's why he told me to friendly remind him once in a while.
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, I thought I had already queued up a dump area, but guess not. Okay. But what do you think for my slurry, toxic slurry? Should I just move it by train to where I'm already processing it and then just bend it there?
My normal take on that is how much volume do you think you'll ever be processing for toxic slurry?
A lot. To give you accurate numbers, I would be creating at the gold 216. That is 2 full waste treatments.
Oh, geez, then yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And then your radiation is how much more?
At my uranium, I'm not filling a full one, but I have all the infrastructure there, so all the materials that I need to make the waste treatment plant there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have to start moving filter medium, brine, taking the clean water out of it and the slag from there as well. So what I'm leaning towards is to import it to this region and process it here.
I think that makes sense. Once you get it on the train network at all, then if you want to move stuff later, just like with the power plant, easy to do. Easy because
I might even just move the toxic slurry completely to a different direction.
Yeah.
Right, so for the filter medium, it's only wastewater and toxic slurry. And wastewater, the only one that we're creating now is from the settlement.
What up?
What if... Okay, so right now I'm using water for the... Fuck! Okay, that's...
Alright.
I just noticed my wastewater settlement.
Oh.
2 wastewater treatments aren't enough anymore.
Uh-oh.
I'm creating 322 and I'm processing 320. So I can overclock it a little bit and it's fine, but that won't last that long. Use wastewater for... No, what I was thinking is if I move my wastewater to train network and then yeah, no, I was looking at my settlement and I saw a full storage of wastewater and I was like, that not good.
That not good one bit, yeah.
But so what I'm thinking is if I move filter medium on train, bring that over, and then set up wastewater treatment of the toxic slurry and the wastewater at the settlement. I would need to import the filter medium, the toxic slurry, and the brine, because the wastewater treatment of the settlement needs chlorine, which you can make out of brine.
Okay.
So then I'm no longer moving chlorine around either. Right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because I didn't really leave myself enough space to move this here.
Same. Sorry, that was my choir of John's a dumbass.
I think I can join that choir. You okay there, buddy?
I have too much compost because I'm not using fuel gas nearly as much because I'm using electrolyzers. So I wanted to save this for tomorrow's stream to work on petrochem and work on my bus today. Ah.
But it's not the fuel gas that you're not using, it's the compost that you're using.
Yeah, but the compost is being created by... There's like
Byproduct from farming.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 problems that are stuck on top of each other right now.
So just convert it to dirt.
I'm doing that as well. Yeah. Not
And
as
then...
fast as I need to. Silly, let me go. I gotta go get my dumb galoshes back on. Silly galoshes. Dump them on the ground and make a hill. That's not a bad idea.
What Manny is saying works as well.
Yeah, just cheering up a little conversation is all. Yeah.
Just throw it on the ground, man. Dang it! Now I have that song in my brain. Which you probably won't recognize because pop culture.
It's a good guess that I have no idea what's being joked or giggled about. That's a valid stab.
Sung by Lonely Island. Basically, he encounters random people and his response to everything, I threw it on the ground, man.
Nice. I like
it. One of them goes, oh, it's your dad here on the cell phone, and then he goes like, my dad ain't no cell phone, I threw it on the ground, man.
Nice.
Very stupid, but funny.
Graphite looks like cake rolls. Kind of. When they designed
Speaking
this...
of cake rolls...
Oh, sorry, go on.
Speaking of the graphite cake rolls... one and a bit more than half line left of storage.
Nice.
And what did you want to say?
I'm just giggling. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it's no big deal. I don't even remember what I was giggling about.
What are these guys doing with random rock? Dump it maybe? Could work, you know? Right, I was thinking of toxic slurry. That I was doing.
Yeah, did you decide on what you wanted to do?
Easily distracted. What you talking about? I decided to treat it.
Nice. Nice. Meant to move a vehicle, accidentally recovered it instead.
Well, you did move it, just
No.
not how you had in mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Oh, good day, Recipe. Doing my first UI game, really liking but struggling a bit how to handle those parts you need to create. Do you have tips or a quick overview on how to set up a bus system? Specifically, how to manage outputs. For example, think of creating yellow construction parts. You are in luck, my friend. Because I have just designed a really simple, but I think elegant way to handle all that. So, for your purposes, if you see my screen, you should see all 4 of the construction parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right in order. What I have is the output flow going from down to up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I have is all the inputs down here using these beautiful lifts to keep it as compact as possible. Then, so here's your question. What do we handle about outputs and inputs? The outputs for the first tier is this bottom belt. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but this bottom belt is what they output to. The output then goes all the way to the bus. It's plugged into the bus right here. So this is plugging it into the bus, and then I'm removing it from the bus, adding it to the second layer, and then pulling it off again. Now, you might say, John, how come you're adding it into the bus, then back out of the bus? Because once it hits the bus, I could put in balancers, and I could add a lot more control. I want all the control to be on the bus. So I'm not messing with all these little individual machines. So for here, for construction parts 2, you need construction parts 1 and electronics. So that's how that works. So the first one goes out and back in, and it layers like a sandwich, like a tasty sandwich right on top of itself. And that's where the electronics come in. So I've done that for all of these. So same thing, right? So here's 2. 2 is this bottom one where the output is. Output goes to the bus. Here it's being placed on the bus. Here it's being removed from the bus. And then you need what? What's the next thing? Steel? I don't remember. Oh, electronics. Oh, I'm one step ahead. Sorry. So here's the first one. Here's the second one. Third one is steel. Fourth one is electronics 2. But that's how I handled it, to keep it as tight and as compact as possible. The other thing that was a really big problem for me to take off of the line and put on the line is the productivity decreases as you go farther out. And what do I mean by that? Well, if these feed directly in, I want all these machines, all these level 2s, to feed all these level 3s. So by hooking them into a circulatory system, feeding them all the way out and then bringing them all the way back in, ensures that even this guy on the far left, this left assembly machine, doesn't just feed this guy, but this guy can feed this guy over here, or this guy here, or this guy here. Yeah, thank you, Naven. So what I wanted to do with this design was as compact as possible. So that was the risk, or that was the cost. There are better ways to do this. I actually want to give a shout out to Hat right away, because they have a similar system with it being like a bus flow. But what they have, and I don't want to speak too much for you, Hat, but what Hat has is an input system that if you deconstruct something and you say, Unity, just get this out of here, I don't want this, those units of whatever, construction, vehicle parts, whatever, get incorporated back into his bus. So Hat actually does a really good job of making sure nothing goes to waste. So make sure you check out his stream as well. I hope that answered your question. Recipe.
And yeah, I don't really have a bus per se. I have more of a it goes down the line and massive storage buffers between everything, because I like to be able to build a lot at once. So I want to always have a metric shit ton of material available. And one of the ways I do that is, for instance, over here, if I destroy something that contains red construction part tier 3, this one will bring it back into my storage line. It's all full right now, so it's not really pumping it in. But for instance, here you can see with the tier 2 that it has been moving it onto the belt. And yeah, it basically, I have buffers, I have outputs. The buffers are mainly for construction only of the next parts, while the outputs are the ones where the vehicles can come pick them up.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's how I kind of deal with it.
The bus belts, are they circular? Because, for example, electronics are needed for more products. They're not circular, but what I do is I figure out at the very start what is the most common denominator, and I start from there. So mech parts and electronics are like common denominators. So that's where I start my bus. So those things only go in one direction. Construction 1, construction 2, yeah. So what I did is I kind of mapped out, again, the phrase I use is like lowest common denominator. What's the most commonly used items? And then I put those all the way in the front. So this doesn't loop back on itself. At the end of the bus here, I built a Factorio stylized mall. And I thought it looked nice, so I just went with it. I'll redo more of this later. But this is a
make
common...
them larger.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Make them larger.
I don't know the space. I couldn't justify the space because I'm going to add 6 more products.
Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. So the idea I have is it's not circular because if you talk about like games like Factorio, Factory Town, Mindustry, you don't pay for belts when it comes to power. Belts just yeah. So having a circular loop, which is commonly referred to maybe as like a sushi belt, if you want to have multiple items on the line, you can do something like that. But we pay for belts. We pay for the power. So in the game,
depends on the difficulty, but we do have it paid, yeah.
Yeah, so in a game like this, I don't want to have it cycling constantly.
And it sounds like a kitten wants attention.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He thinks it's dinner time.
So good.
Yeah, he'll calm down once I ignore him. I'm sorry about that.
Aww. It's no problem.
A good example recipe, now that I think about it, a really good example of where you'd want a circular loop would be... I'm going to use Factorio as a bit of a reference point considering the popularity of it. I think everyone's at least heard of Factorio at a minimum. A good idea for a circulatory system that just is like that infinite loop would be an ammo belt for guns, for gun turrets. What that guarantees is that if you think of a line, you don't want just the turrets on the far end of the line to get the ammo. And if there's ever a stop in production, that's what can happen. Now, if you have this as a loop, it'll guarantee, slow, but it'll guarantee that every turret has an opportunity to get ammo, even if they're not getting a full load. So something like that makes perfect sense why you'd want to loop it. But for a game like this, and we got to pay for power, it's not super worth the look of it to loop it.
Nope.
Yep, and exactly like you said, raw parts on the belt first, and then build up. Yep, that'll make your life a lot easier. You want to reduce as much double backing I think it might be called, as possible. So if you also inject something in the middle of the line, you don't want to have it move it left and right. The idea is you pick a direction and you go with it. That way, if you need to add more resources later, you can put in another manufactory piece or whatever. I could add more steel production somewhere else and just inject it into the line to make sure the line itself stays full. But that's just one methodology. Don't take everything I say to heart, because there's a lot of different cool ways to do stuff.
There's a lot of different cool ways to start your dash.
Yep, that's it.
That's pretty accurate, right there, right?
It was very accurate, yeah. Have fun recipe and good luck. Absolutely.
Or since he's NL, feel success. Which is good luck in Dutch.
Oh, awesome.
May want to send some more vehicles here. Right. Yep, this weird guy here is Dutch.
I guess I did have one more point of advice. If you're gonna build it from the bottom up. That might be a really dumb thing to say out loud, but like, I started designing this from level 5, and then I was like, okay, so level 5 is the most I can have. How much can I have? Go to 4. Okay, how much can I have? Go to 3. Okay, how much can I? Now I'm trying to add another thing, and I don't know where in Narnia I am right now. Okay, I gotta keep going.
John?
Yo.
I feel your pain.
Well, thanks. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Also, goedenavond to you. I forgot to answer. Right. That is doing a thing. I have no clue how am I gonna do this though. John, I need more space.
Train it. Get everything on the train. Build it somewhere else.
I don't have the space for trains here.
More trains?
Yes. Yes, but no. But yes, but no.
Do you have a system idea when you put a belt below another one? Yes, I do, actually. And I just... Your timing is perfect. So, here's what I was doing. What I went was with perfect spacing. So I went as far as I possibly could with the pylons until they stuck like this. If I go any shorter, I'm losing space. If I go any farther, another pylon is placed, right? I went like this, and this is the maximum reach I can get. I pasted that at 5. Then I decided the length. And then I put a space in between. So this is the design I came up with. And then what I did is I took this and pushed it down to 4. So all I did was copy paste it and hit Q on my keyboard. There's it. There it is to 4. If I do that one more time, I'll just hit Control V. So there it is to 3, right? Let's say something's missing. Let's say this guy's missing and I want to add him, right? So your question was, you have a system idea when you put belt below another one. the idea is the lifts are the key player here, right? So if I want to interface with the fourth one on the left, there it is. Boom. Plug it in. Game. Okay. Well, it's the thought that counted.
But John, let's be accurate though. Your
What's that?
response to that is actually with a lot of tears.
That too. That absolutely too. So here, you can see I'm interfacing with the middle of this belt, but I'm pulling it out for whatever I need. Now, your question was, how do you add a belt below another one? So I know what height is missing. Height 3 is missing. So I'm using my same template. I'm going to a height of 3. I'm repainting this line. I know it's true because of the supports. And then I'm going to cut the... Oh, I'm going to paste it, and then I'm going to cut it. And then if you paste it right under, see how it looks like it's overwriting stuff? There we go. Just replace that third one. So the system works pretty well as long as you do a little bit of planning on how to pull stuff off and how to integrate it. This got a little sloppy on my build, but that's how you can insert a belt and also how you interface with belts. And the same thing applies. Let's say you want to add more stuff to the belt. You can just, again, use the lifts. So let's just say I want to work with the bottom one. Okay, so here's whatever. Graphite. Let's just say. There you go. Boom. And then if you want to add more graphite later, you don't have to mess with this guy if you don't want to. Just come on down the line a bit. Boop. Plug him right in. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, this has been working out pretty well for it.
And everybody, thanks for coming to John's TED Talk.
Yeah,
we
sorry.
appreciate your presence.
Yeah, sorry.
Joking.
I picked up the ball and I ran with it real bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. That's the beauty of streaming, right? You can help people out and help each other out, figuring out the game and such. Oh, good.
Yeah.
No, it just made me remind me of when I was explaining something to a new guy in a guild of mine.
Yeah.
And it was like walls and walls of text, and at the end it was like, everybody, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah. That's great.
Here, have a potato.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new source of gold soon.
World map source, or
Hopefully something I can mine, but there's just so much stupid quartz.
yeah. I mean, you could always try for the peak.
Oh, I'm not ready for that. Is there a reason when you put a product in the lower belt, then another product? Differentiate between inputs and outputs or something like that? Or do you just take a belt for a product when it is free? I'm just taking a belt for a product when it's free. Also, in the blueprint phase of this whole thing, I decided directionality. So that's why my earlier advice was pick a direction, left, right, up, down, whatever. But that's how I can be really consistent. So if I ever come here, I can just see, I know what direction it's going. And, yeah, I guess the other thing is, like, it's hard to jump into a network and see exactly what's going on. But the steel and the copper are just being made on the other side of this wall. So it's not like it's got to travel super far. But yeah, it's just getting plugged right in. Yeah.
Yeah, for big things like construction parts, I like to have a direct line from where the materials are smelted to where you need them. because they take such a large volume, it's kind of silly to transport it any other way than belts.
Yeah. Yep.
Unless you want to put distance between it train-wise, that could be possible, but you don't want to have cars moving.
Yeah.
That's just a waste of fuel and vehicle capacity. Like when just spawning on the island, sure, but after that you want to move as fast as possible to belting that completely.
Yeah. Agreed.
And that goes for construction parts, maintenance parts, so electronics and the mechanical parts. And since you have them then already belted, you can also hook up to that your science and your vehicle parts. That's what I tend to always have connected in one giant block, which I've now also. But I'm kind of running out of space there, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to change some stuff. Like at this stage, I kind of want to move towards transportation with trains instead of making giant blocks with belts and such. Oh boy, how deep does that sand go? Haha.
Fair amount, yeah.
I really don't want to redo a crossing there.
Probably first have to know your belts bus before getting to trains, I guess. Yeah. You'll touch belts and stuff before you touch trains, for sure.
Right, recipe. I can show you my little setup over here.
Oh, you should see it. Click on Hat's name in the title of mine if you haven't yet.
He is in my chat. You can see it in front of his icon. I just noticed that I'm out of coal here. That is not good. Let me quickly queue up some coal mining. Yep, they stopped mining. Why? My bad. Good thing I caught that. Okay, so I have a little bit of a setup here. I have copper on the right, iron on the left, or steel. That goes into my steel storage and my copper storage. Then over here I have concrete slabs, wood and steel to make the tier 1 construction parts. How I like to do it is 8 tier 1, 6 of tier 2, 4 of tier 3 and 2 of tier 4. That's my personal preference. That way I always have some surplus of the earlier tiers. It's definitely not a must. You might notice that I have something weird that is not normal. That's this one. I have some mods installed, same as John. That includes a larger splitter. So if you're like, hey, why does he have that and I don't? That's why. But you can also work this out with the regular splitters. It's just a little bit more effort. But yeah, that's how I have my bus. So I've my main production of metals here. Then I have a concrete slab which is being belted in as well. The only thing that still needs to be brought in is the wood, which is a bit empty as well, so I may want to up my wood farming. That's probably empty because I recently upgraded my storages. Yeah, so all of a sudden there's high demand again. But yeah, this is my giant bus, as it were. It has the electronics 1 over here, electronics 2 over here, and then mechanical parts. Then I have all the vehicles, vehicle parts and science, and the maintenance segment. But that coal is gonna be kinda important. Right, I don't have that much sulfur. Okay. That works as well. A multi-stream link.
Yeah, thanks, Manny.
Oh, John, you were asking about a quartz trade, right?
Sell it, yeah.
You could buy it with coal.
Well, that's awesome.
It is a quartz trade.
It technically is a quartz trade, you are right.
Yeah, I have the splitters like this because I like to split it evenly over the storages. It's not necessary, I just like the aesthetics of it. That's also why I do the wavy pattern. It's again not necessary, just more of an aesthetic choice. And yeah, I like to have big buffers for materials, especially when you sometimes run into shortages. It's nice to have a big fat storage ready to go. Right, I clearly haven't checked on this mine in a while. Also, my limestone is low. Lovely. That's the downside of focusing so much on one segment and not looking around the rest of the map.
Yeah, valid.
Oh boy! I have a tiny bit of sand stored.
Yeah, a little bit, I'd say.
A little bit, right? Minuscule amount.
It's only taken 5 hours, but I'm about to finish ship weapons level 4.
Nice.
Then I can finally beat the dudes that you've already beaten 2 sessions ago or whatever.
Well, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Get good, scrub.
Zach. See, I don't even need to tell you. You already know the answer.
I still don't really fully comprehend as to why that happened, but I know how to fix it.
Okay, let me put it differently then. Skill issues.
There you go. Yeah.
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
No, that's cool. Oh my god. Let me guess. 5,000 aluminum. You want to take a guess? You want to take a real honest guess how much this is going to cost?
2.5.
2.5k?
Yeah.
Is that for one gun or both guns?
Both. No armor though. How much?
200. That's it.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be thousands plural. No.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I didn't know you had veto rights on insults, Manny.
If I lose this fight again, I'm going to be really cross.
You're gonna be crying in a corner?
Well, my battle score went from 1050 to 1360. So yeah, if I still can't win, that's all I'm gonna say.
You mean when you still can't win?
Yeah, no crap. Kind of feels that way.
Not if. Still gets beaten up by a 900.
Yeah, right. Somebody ate their freaking Raisin Bran for breakfast, or whatever the heck people eat for breakfast anymore. Okay, where was that jerk? 16. So you beat a 1610 with a 950. I'm gonna try a 1610 with a 1350.
You know what Mani's response would be to something like that?
It good, bro?
No.
Oh.
Me.
Oh, like Beaker from the Muppets? Alright, let's see how this goes down.
Painfully.
Aye. Almost didn't make it out alive. Alright. What's the next tier?
Oh boy, those emotes.
Yeah, recipe. We're using a couple of mods, which I believe Hat mentioned earlier, and one of them makes this exploration thing much, much longer. It's actually worked out really well because we're playing cooperatively, and when we just started, we didn't start with the initial trade. So it was a divide and conquer situation from the word jump. And it worked out really well, actually. Like, we've survived together pretty well. We got our first trading location fairly early. Like, again, it wasn't right away. But it worked out pretty well, I think.
Yeah, the map is a little bit more difficult than standard because you don't start with the initial trade, so your early game is really important that you set up things like diesel right from the get-go, and not just diesel but also your concrete slabs, because you're not going to be able to trade for them, so that makes it really a lot more challenging. So on the one hand, we get a lot more resources from exploring than you normally would have. Like, basically every resource is up for grab. But it also means that you can way more easily get stuck by not finding the right trader that you need for certain trades.
Yep, absolutely.
So keep in mind that if you're gonna go with the world one, expect higher difficulty.
Yep, absolutely. And I know you said you just kind of are starting off, but just so you have reference, these are the mods we're using. I put it in chat and I pinned it. But would it recommend it to start? Like, feel free to enjoy the game vanilla style for quite some time, because there's still a lot of content.
Yeah, I basically got into using the mod purely because of the speed up. Because I like to play difficult maps on difficult settings, and then a lot of time you're literally just waiting for terraforming. Like the You Shall Not Pass map is kinda terraform central. And that kinda made me want to have the speed up option. And I started off with a different mod, but that one is no longer supported. And then I stumbled on the mod pack from Karanik, the one now linked, and that one just, yeah, it blew me away option-wise. Yeah, that's definitely a wise choice. First, stick to vanilla for a bit. You can always add the mod in later, or it is advisable to start a new run with the mods, because some of it doesn't work well with an existing run. Like the world map thing, you kind of have to start a new one for.
Okay, I got that last settlement.
Nice. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, the battle was a lot closer than I would have liked, but got it done.
Yeah, that was surprising, because for me it was similar in difficulty, way weaker ship, so not sure what's going on there. Some kind of RNG.
Yeah, all good.
John, I am thinking of maybe calling it soon-ish though.
Thank you for the heads up. I just need me like 2 minutes to get some designations set, and then yeah, we can call it. No problem.
Yeah, we don't have to call it immediately, but I'm really noticing that I barely slept. Like I slept for 3 hours, so
No problem.
like tomorrow I should be fine for a long stream, but today it's just.
Oh, no problems, my friend. Yes, I can call it whenever you are ready. What did you find the hardest part challenge of the game? Setting up nuclear power. Death spirals.
Death spirals for sure.
Death spirals.
Oh,
go on.
Really, depending on which types of settings you use, the death spirals can be sometimes almost impossible to get back from. And if you don't know what you're doing, then that's gonna really hurt. Like we have you showed your difficulty settings, or shall I?
I can, yeah, absolutely.
Basically, we have that everything stops working if we're out of power and such. So trains stop running when they're out of fuel. Vehicles stop running when they're out of fuel. Buildings stop working. Belts stop working. Splitters stop working. That one is very important. So for instance, if you have a splitter in front of a boiler, or after a boiler, which is gonna feed into a steam turbine or a high pressure turbine, then all of a sudden, because that one ran out of power, it's gonna basically disable the rest of having power, meaning you're completely shut down. And to get back from that is gonna require quite a bit of unity, and if you're already low on unity, that's a very easy way to end up dead. which has happened quite a few times.
Yeah, this game is definitely unique when it comes to management. In Factorio, if the power goes out for a little bit, no big deal. In Factory Town, if there's not enough food, people lose a little bit of productivity, no big deal. But in this one, you've got to be really conscientious of changes you're making and understanding the consequences. Adding more steel production might sound great, but that could mean more coal is being consumed. And if you're not ramping up and making things mesh, it can suck. So yeah.
And yeah, embrace the suck. That's also part of it.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, embrace it. Yeah.
Like, we have starvation, death by starvation on, and disease mortality rate increased by 100%, pollution impact by 50%. So basically, until we reach a point where we're no longer polluting, we're gonna be running health boost, growth boost, quarantine. Right now, my population is large enough that if I get hit by a disease and some people die, I don't run out of population. But on the earlier stage, the quarantines are necessary because you're gonna just lose so much people that you're not gonna grow it back quick enough without the quarantine, for instance, on our settings. Right now, I'm only kind of just using health boost. I'm no longer using growth boost or quarantine. That's because I reached past the 5k mark. That's kind of the sweet spot where it picks up again. That's why I also kind of boomed my population a bit more than what John did. Because, yeah, non-stop being out of workers because of quarantines is freaking annoying. Yeah, we're playing on Admiral and then some extra settings to make it even more spicy, so... We have turned off a few settings from Admiral as well, like we do have full refund on. That's mainly because I like to build stacker groups. But since I'm on the largest vehicles now, I've swapped the vehicles out from stacker groups to just vehicles dumping material. But yeah, it's definitely something.
Oh yeah.
Shall we see if we have somebody to raid?
I already checked, and we do have someone we've raided in the past. Wayzations is available.
Okay.
We also have... Oh, I think that's the only English-speaking...
And there's also Robo VT, but eh.
Oh, we could. Yeah, it didn't say Captain of Industry, so I didn't even notice. We can if you like.
That's showing Captain of Industry for me. Why are his pipes so dark? Yeah, you can choose which one we go for. I chose last time, so...
Yeah, we haven't rated this individual yet, so why don't we give him a swing? Robo VT. I can give you the name if you don't
I have his open, so...
Excellent. Okay.
This was stream 15.
Yes, sir. Correct.
Yeah, Recipe, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hope we were able to explain things, and hope to see you in the next stream. But that goes for everybody. Hope to see you all again.
Yeah, thank you everyone for your time. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we hope to see you next time.
Right, I should also start to raid. Yeah. Even on Sailor you can death spiral because you can, for instance, run out of crude oil and then no more fuel, right?
Yeah, agreed.
So, yeah. Thank you all for joining and have a good one.
Yep. Bye.